Okay, hey there, YouTube VOD watchers. Because currently nobody's even in chat. No one's here. It's just me and me alone. I am all alone. No one else is here. Only me. Only Ulti. Ulti streams to just herself. That's the answer. That's what we get. When it comes to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Let's go fire up the wood chipper. Well, I guess there's not really much point in, waiting around for people to show up. I could really use, a 5-minute opening thing. Just a thing to, let people show up. But I suppose I've already been here for about 4 minutes and no one showed up anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah. I don't know. People do watch these VODs. I just don't know how deliberate. If you're a VOD watcher, comment below on the YouTube video so that I know that people watch the stream VODs. Anyways, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. If you didn't watch the Pokemon Legends ZA streams, specifically the last one, this might be a bit of a surprise. I'll elaborate on it again when there's actually people here in chat, which will hopefully happen at some point. Hopefully. But until then, you'll just have to wait and enjoy a new update. Oh yeah, I guess it is version 1, huh? Well, I guess I'm waiting a little longer. It is a game card after all. Okay, that was fast enough. Alright, so, Pokemon Let's Go. How is this game going to control? Press a button on the controller you want to use. Okay, my Pro Controller has been deleted. I knew that was coming, but here's the question. I'm on Switch 2. Will it register the Joy-Con? Seems that way. Do I have one of those thingies? Yes. In the drawer I have the thingies that make it slightly more comfortable to hold a Joy-Con. It's the, Joy-Con strap thing. Just need to get it to go in. There we go. It's technically slightly better. Okay. Do I want to use the controller? No, but I have to. Check details. Press the X button to open the main menu. Okay. Attach the Joy-Con strap, otherwise you're going to throw the Joy-Con at the TV. Well, I'm glad I can use the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Because that was one of my worries with this game, was I couldn't find any information on whether or not it was functional with Switch 2 Joy-Con. Or if you only had to use Switch 1 Joy-Con. I didn't know. Pikachu absorbs us into the television dimension. We're gonna play in English. Hello, Jatanga. I am playing more Pokémon. Pikachu knocked us out cold. Hello, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokémon. He's the Pokémon professor. World and inhabited world. My brain just didn't function with that sentence. I'm not a Pokémon professor. People tend to interact with these Pokémon. Some people keep them as companions, others have them do battle. And he does research. And I make them friends. I look... I guess I look Like this one. My name is... It's really weird using one single Joy-Con to play this game. Not even two, just one. It's just like, why? My name is Ulti. Yes. This is the reason why I skipped out on this game. Because I skipped out on this game. I originally refused to buy this game. Because of the way it controls. I'm gonna make a surprise. He'll probably show up later in stream, and then he'll be surprised when suddenly this bozo's named after him. See, here's the thing about this game. Part of the reason why because you have to use a Joy-Con because they have the mandatory motion control shit. And that was the thing that, like, made me sort of, like, boycott this game. It wasn't a very effective boycott. But, like, what pisses me off the most about it is that it has perfectly functional controllers functionality, but only in a handheld mode. They just don't have that as an option on console for on docked mode for some reason. And I don't understand why. I've never understood why. This game pisses me off for that reason. Pikachu. But the reason why I have unboycotted this game is not because, like, oh my god, I gotta play all the Pokemon games. It's because I got this game, because I was thinking, like, what would be I want to see if my young, nephew will be interested in Pokemon, so I was thinking what would be the best... He has a Switch and a Switch 2, so I was thinking what would be the best game for him to try out as a first Pokemon game. And on the Switch, the options were basically between this and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and I was like, I feel like he'd best be a fit for Let's Go, especially because, like, he's not exactly great at video games. He can barely read sometimes. So, or at the very least, he doesn't like to read. Yet. I'm kind of hoping that if he has a video game that incentivizes reading, it will incentivize reading for him. But, point being, he's probably going to need help. And so I figured getting a game that was based on Kanto, you know, the region that most people know, including my older brother, who is the father of my nephew, Kanto felt like a much easier fit versus the nonsense that is Sinnoh. So, yeah, Let's Go. I bought this game for him. His birthday is in July. And I was like, well, you know, if I'm gonna buy this game anyway, what if I just buy it early and play it myself? So, he's 6, I think, turning 7. He's not gonna care that the game has been unwrapped out of the cellophane. I don't think he's even going to notice. But regardless, it's still mostly I bought this for him. If not for him, I would not have gotten this game. But while we're here, I was like, might as well play it. So, let's go. Pikachu. And if this was for me, I would have gotten Eevee version. But because it's for him, like, he's at least aware of Pikachu, you know? Pikachu felt like the smarter option. Also, for some reason, it was $5 cheaper than Eevee version. I don't know why. Okay. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. How many Pokemon are there in the world? Well, in this game, 153. In reality, it's what, 1,026? Is that the correct number? Somewhere around there. 1,026, give or take, like 10. Unless you're talking about individuals and not just species, which is like, okay, probably millions. There's an email from Bliss. I forgot I set the rival's name to Bliss, so I was just like, what? If you tilt the control stick more, you can run. I guess that is a thing. It's just me, or is the frame rate really choppy? I thought this game ran at 60 FPS. Why is it choppy like this? Do you guys see that? I don't know. Well, here's Bliss in all of his glory. Gonna become real trainers. Check your computer. He's gonna go to Professor Oak's lab. My hand feels empty right now. Only using one Joy-Con. Technically more like 157. I mean, I would argue, according to the game, those are still the same Pokemon. I agree that they're different, and they should be counted differently. Especially after Paldea's stupid, like, convergent forms. But the game says they're the same species. Aw, somebody already picked Charmander. Okay. I didn't know if this game was gonna do the typical thing. It does do the typical thing. Except slightly differently, apparently. Professor Oak understands Pidgey better. He went caw caw caw, and they went caw caw caw. Right back at him. That's what that scene was. Trust me. I know what I'm talking about. Pikachu! Okay, here's the thing I've never known. How the fuck does this actually control? Because the game is based on Pokemon Go, if you are completely unaware of this game. And Pokemon Go is a mobile game where you swipe the phone screen to throw Pokeballs at a Pokemon. How the fuck does that work with the Joy-Con? Hold your Joy-Con horizontally and point it straight at the screen. With your Joy-Con pointing at the screen, press the A button to ready a Pokeball. You can throw your Pokeball by waving your Joy-Con. I wiggled. It didn't register up and down, so I went left to right. And that worked. I don't know how to aim. I just kind of wiggled. I'll figure it out, I suppose. I feel like this Joy-Con is going to slip out of my hand. You know what? I'm gonna actually put on the wrist strap. My hand is too big for this thing. Now it can't fall. Now if it does fall off. The ball is bouncing. Do you think there are those baseball throw speed games? I don't know what that means. In docked mode, you can only throw towards the middle of the screen? What if the Pokemon moves left or right? Do you just have to wait? Or do they not move left or right in this game? I don't know. Hey! Charmander's back! One of them's a Pikachu that Ulti just caught. How did it get there? What if I take this one? Doesn't let me. In handheld mode, you can aim your throw using the gyro. But wouldn't the gyro work on the Joy-Con? What is the point? Pikachu became your Pokemon. So here's a fun fact about this Pikachu. I am going to dump it in the trash as soon as I'm able to. Not because it's overpowered or anything. I don't really care about that. I think, from what I've seen of this game, literally every Pokemon can become overpowered in this game. I'm not worried. I don't really care that much. And I'm going to have strong Pokemon anyway based on the team that I have mentally prepared for this game. I'm throwing this thing in the trash because it can't be transferred out of this game. So, I don't care about it. But, on that front, does anyone want to nickname it? Because I don't care what its name is. It can be literally anything. What are we calling her? Mascot. Okay, I can name her Mascot. It's like Ascot, but with an M. You always nickname the partner in Let's Go Buddy. How many times have you played Let's Go, Obscure? Only twice. Are you going to be playing it another time? Is it part of your big marathon that you're doing? Or have you already done it and that was the twice time? Rattata is on the poster back there. Take a Pokedex. He hands us invisible air. Professor Oak will live through us. There's no rival fight? That's weird. Okay. Kanto begins. Hooray. I'm going to assume we still need to get the parcel. So let's go get the parcel. I assume we don't have Pokeballs. Never mind, we start with 50 Pokeballs. Yeah. Well, at the very least, the motion to throw doesn't require me to move my arm very much. Yay. I caught Pidgey. Anyone want to name Pidgey? What's Pidgey's name gonna be? You want to get too caught up on naming everything? Okay, I'll name it everything. Yay. I'm being assaulted by a rat. Wiggle. There's a delay between when you throw and when the ring goes small. Oh, there's a ledge there. Hello. Oak's parcel. Hooray. Obscure. I have a question for you about this game. Since you've played it before and already. Pikachu speaks with its mouth closed. Is this one of the Nintendo Switch Pokemon games where if you get a Pokemon, from somebody whose trainer ID is different from yours, you can still nickname them one time? Raspberries. Those berries are for Pokemon to eat, not you. What would happen if you ate a berry? I'd eat one. You don't believe so. You don't think that didn't start until Sword and Shield. Okay, here's the battle now. Eevee. Well, I suppose we'll find out. Which might potentially lead you in onto something that I'm going to be doing later. I suppose, worst come to worst, I have every other Switch Pokemon game, so if I need to do something that would give a different Pokemon a nickname, I can transfer it into a different game. Yay, okay, bye. Sportswear from your friend's big sister. No, Pikachu's gonna stay naked. Bye. Look, I'm sorry, but Pikachu is not going to matter. Because Pikachu cannot leave this game. So I just frankly do not care about Pikachu. Oh, you're a trainer now. Okay. You want to get one of your Go-playing friends to donate you a Melmetal. Good luck with that. It takes 400 candy to evolve a Melmetal. That's going to be very difficult to get someone with. Oh, good. I just realized this is a Switch Pokemon game, so the UI is very close to the edges of the screen. I can't see how many Pokemon other trainers have. I got 3 Pokeballs for winning that fight? Okay. Neat. What are you doing? Go to a Pokemon Center. Okay. Dowsing mission? Like the item finder thing? I don't know if it was looking for that. But, okay. Hello. Nidoran. Why did it go that way? I thought it goes to the center. Obscure providing me misinformation. Alright, Rival 2, hooray. I can't believe you do that. Go on to the internet and just tell lies. Pidgey died. I should check the game settings. Because I don't know if it defaults to fast text or not. Eevee died. Yay. Why is Pikachu hugging that Joy-Con over there in that corner? Disturbs me. I'm encountering problems all of a sudden. What was working before is now no longer working. I love motion controls. I love their consistency. It's awesome. Epic. Alright. Hey, Pidgey. You're not Pidgey. Come over here, though. Thank you. I appreciate your patronage. Thank you, motion controls, for actually working. I don't like this game. I don't like the way it controls. Immediately, it's frustrating and inconsistent. Lovely. Even beyond hand pains, that's just frustrating. Okay. I have caught things. We can now move on. You know, on the plus side, I guess we don't get a caching tutorial this time. Although I wonder what was blocking our way this time around. I didn't actually look. Alright. Viridian Forest. This Caterpie is glowing. It's tiny! Yay! I'm scared you're tiny. I regret to inform you. Yep. Okay, I forgot to check the settings. Beep bop. I tucked Caterpie away in my Pokebox. Options is wide. Attack speed, fast. Battle effects, sure. Battle style, set. I can have 5 Pokemon cries. Confirm. Communicate. Mystery gifts. I wonder if there are any mystery gifts. Probably not. None. Okay. Thank you. I mean, this game is 8 years old. Do I have a big Pikachu? Is that a euphemism for something, lady? Tiny Kakuna! Caught it. Or at least I hope I did. It might break out. It did break out. That's its point. Go. Yay. Well, that's just rude. He doesn't want to stay in the ball. Here, I know what will help. Why? I understand why Pokemon Go has that. But why? Whatever. Why make it extra button prompts? I caught the Kakuna. They gave Pikachu a fighting type move. I wonder why they did that. Surely it's not because of a evil rock thing we're about to encounter in a short period of time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who are you? Oddish? What is Oddish doing here? It's very odd for it to be here so early. Meow. It's Weedle time. I hate this game. I got Weedle. Is this something? It's a Pokeball. That's what it is. I didn't know there were more Pikachu in this game. Gonna be frank. I thought Pikachu were only going to be in Wild and Let's Go Eevee. Oh boy, I sure do love leveling up. Okay. Man, I'm tired. I did not get much sleep last night. I'm having a problem where my body feels numb now. But mostly specifically if I don't move parts of my body. Which is pretty normally fine in most of the day, which is why I don't think I ever noticed it. But as you might surmise when trying to sleep, it doesn't exactly help when trying to sleep. I moved straight down, game, so fuck you. Caught Metapod. I'm not gonna be going to catch everything. For right now, I'm just kind of doing it because it's like, why not, I guess. It is like the point of the game. But in a more annoying way than the Legends games have it. You know, when I get to Pewter City, I should probably just start what I'm going to be doing with this playthrough. Because I don't care about most of these guys on my team. And it's going to be a very long time before I get Pokemon that are actually going to be Pokemon I want on my team. Unless I do something very specific. Oh. The song got interrupted by the jingle, so my tongue clacks were now no longer in sync with anything. Do I want to know a trick for throwing a Pokeball? Well, yeah, it's play any other game. Early Pokemon is always a little slow, but something about this just feels even slower. It might just be because it's... It might just be because of how I'm, like, annoyed. It feels so wrong to be using my right thumb for movement. I think that's what's throwing me off so much. Like, I feel like I should be doing something with my left hand, and it's just not doing anything. And I mean, I suppose I could have used the left Joy-Con. But then my right hand wouldn't be doing anything, and that's the hand that uses the buttons. But oh no, they're too good to let you use friggin' 2 Joy-Con. Unless you want to destroy everything even more by using the like, helpful partner trainer mechanic, whatever it is, where if you use 2 Joy-Con, then there's 2 players, and every battle becomes a 2v1. We made it. Hooray. Hello. There's a Pokemon gym. Pika Pika. Take these. 5 pot ions. You know, one good thing about this game and its dumb motion controls is that I'm guaranteed to not be streaming it for 8 hours again. Okay. Wow, that was a fast save. Barely has time to display the text before it finishes saving. Alright. I'm going to do... Okay, so here's the thing. Despite this game, I'm not actually going to be catching too many of my team members in this game. No. There's one other thing that Pokemon Go... that Pokemon Let's Go does, and that's connect with Pokemon Go. It's in the menu here, too. But I'll worry about that later. As far as I'm aware, there's a thing in this game called the Go Park, which replaces the Safari Zone, which lets you import Pokemon from Pokemon Go into this game. And because I have Pokemon Go Pokemon, my thought process is, you know what? Sure. They will make some of my team. And you might be wondering why I would do that. There are a couple answers to that question. That you will see. However, as far as I am vaguely aware, I don't think there is a difference between using the Go Park and transferring just straight out of Pokemon Home. I don't think there's a difference, but I might as well find out if there's a difference. And so since otherwise I'm not getting a Pokemon team member until, like, fucking the 5th gym, I figure might as well get one early. So there is at least one Pokemon in my Pokemon Home right now that I will be shoving into this game to use. So, let's go play Pokemon Home. I'm logging into Pokemon Home now. I've never used this with one singular Joy-Con. Is that going to make anything weird? I might as well just grab the other Joy-Con, just so that I'm using, like, an actual controller. Okay, I've got 1,008 Pokemon. Without the Paldean DLC, that'd be all the Pokemon. Okay. Connect to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. No, let's just go to box spaces. That's easier. Okay. What? Huh? Well, we found the difference, I guess, between transferring just out of this versus the Go Park. What the hell? Why? That actually kills one of my team member ideas. Why doesn't it... Is it just that I can't transfer anything? Hold on. Box spaces... where's, like... Early 2004 I read. No, not you. Okay, so it's just not accepting anything? Why? Does it have to be the same species? Where's like a Caterpie or something? Trying to use that preview for like any Pokemon that I can tell. Oh, Kakuna! Yeah, Kakuna, I should... Huh? Okay. Here's my thought. Maybe there's a time in which I have to, like... Maybe there's something where it's like, you're not allowed to do this until a certain point in the game? Pokemon, let's go. Home transfer. Ah, okay. Pokemon Let's Go is one way only. You can't put anything into it. Didn't know that about that game. That significantly scutters my ideas. Not completely. But now I just really have to wait until fucking Fuchsia City to do anything. Okay, cool. You were useless to me. I don't know why it would be like this, but whatever. Thank you for wasting my time. Well, I guess we're gonna go a while without a main team member now. Unless you can connect early. Because I know there's a connection thing here. Communicate. Or, like, it's in options. Which button is that? Y. Pokemon Go settings. Okay, well, because this is a mobile thing, the other awkward thing about doing this is anytime I use Pokemon Go, I'm going to have to wash my hands before I continue playing the game here. So, this will be a bit awkward, but let's just see if this gets me anything. Pokemon Go. Go away. Go away notifications. Go away notifications. Thank you. Settings. Connected devices. Nintendo Switch. Linking with Pokemon Let's Go. Huh? This is opening a Nintendo website? What? Why? This is what I did. I don't understand. Well, it's interrupting me by hatching eggs. That wasn't intentional, but okay. I don't understand. Settings. General? No. Count? Where is the advanced settings? No. Oh, well that's just stupid. I figured out the problem. If you have the Switch connected to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it doesn't let you connect it again to Let's Go. It just removes the option. Alright. You can transfer using Go-Kart, blah blah blah, Fuchsia City. Well, I guess that at the very least is progress. Cool. Awesome. Well, I'll be right back now because I need to wash my hands because I touched my phone. That's how my hand washing needs work. Okay. So, now what? Well, I can't get one of the Pokemon I wanted to use now. Or at least I have to get them from the game itself. So I guess the question is, when are they gonna show up? I don't know. It's gonna be a while, though, unfortunately. I feel like the only real awkward thing is the fact that I don't care about the starter here, so it's just like, I don't care. And so it feels like I don't have anybody on my team that I care about right now. Which is kind of true. It's just kind of the truth. But, I don't know. Oh, look. We're in a building. Show me a grass or water type Pokemon. Okay. Which button is that? That's Y, okay. Fine. Not like it matters. Here you go. Hello. It's time to fight Brock. I haven't fought him since 2019. I'm gonna kick your rock, dude. That does less damage than I expected. I'll be frank about that. Onyx. He's big. Alright, well, it's gonna be a 3-shot to kill him. I don't know if he's gonna kill me. He did kill me. Oh, he got a crit. Wow, Pikachu was so sad there. Don't worry, Pikachu. You can go to the safety box eventually. Yay! I did a lot of kicks. I sure do love levels. Hooray! We beat Brock. Congratulations, everybody. Get headbutt? That's a weird move choice. Well, okay. Gasp! It's the real Blue! And he gives me great balls. Thank you, Blue. What is, like, the timeline of this game? If Blue and Red are, like, their own, like, existing trainers and whatnot. But, like, they didn't do the things from the first game. From the original game. Like, what is this game supposed to be? I'm not entirely sure. Apparently I looked at her. No, maybe there is one Pokemon I can get. A bit early. Or earlier than Fuchsia, at least. It'll just require me going through a cave first. You're a coach trainer. Okay. I'm gonna heal up. Yay. Let's see what's so coachable about you. You're a new mechanic of this game, so might as well engage with you. Kareem has a Bulbasaur. Is his only Pokemon? Okay. I'll send in a bird. My first bird died, but luckily I've got a stronger bird. Yep. Pokemon. Pokemon. Yay, we killed the Bulbasaur. And we got a revive. Yay. I don't remember where things are, generally. You found a lure. Greg! I don't have much to say. In case it wasn't obvious. Pokémon. Ooh, over here. Yes! Okay, I don't even have to wait for the cave. Okay, well... Here's a... If I can't have who I thought I was gonna have, here's the real starter. Here's gonna be the real star of the show. I'm sitting up in the chair for this one. I went straight down, game. Excellent! Excellent wasn't good enough, apparently. Fine. Go. Excellent. Oh, come on. What a shame. There we go. We caught a Sandshrew. Sure. Alright, Sandshrew. You're not really Sandshrew, though. In honor, you will be Chirk the Third. We have our true starter now. Sure, I'll catch a Mankey, why not? I don't know why it went so high up, but it did. Okay, we caught a Mankey. Hooray. What are you doing over here? You're a special trainer? Sure. Chirk can get some experience, why not? Versus a Meowth? She's spinny! Well, these aren't exactly good moves, Chirk. You know, maybe I can teach her Headbutt. But for now, how about we go to, I don't know, let's get Mascot's head beaten in by a cat. Meowth is fast. And also just killed me. That's a bit of a problem. But can Meowth stand up against my army of Nidoran? Seems like the answer is probably yes. Meowth can, in fact, stand up to my army of Nidoran. Facet's not going to have a chance of poisoning. I'm not going to chance it. Absorb can heal me a little bit. So that'll help me live another payday. Do you have any moves other than payday? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Now, can you stand up against my army of Nidoran? No, this Nidoran was stronger. Good to know. Not all Nidoran are created equal. I got all the money he used from all these various paydays. DMK's Yes, here we go. I'm gonna use this on the stronger Nidoran. Can anyone I have even learn Payday? Pikachu, but I don't care. Do. Okay, so with my plans for Pokemon Go now relegated to Fuchsia City, luckily only one Pokemon was actually transferred out of Pokemon Go that I want to involve in this. So the only Pokemon that kind of hindered is Meowth up there. Okay. The only Pokemon that kind of hindered was hello, Jesse and James, because this is a remake of Pokemon Yellow, which was made to coincide with the anime. So now we get anime exclusive characters in a video game. And yet they don't have Meowth speak. They're too scared of what the implications of that might be. This guy has to slowly walk all the way over here. Bugcatcher Kent has a Butterfree. He has Obscure. I'm gonna headbutt you, Obscure. He wasn't very strong. I zapped you instead. Goodbye. Sure, grew to level 38. 38? No, just level 8. Why did I insert a 3 there? I don't know. He had an old move. I mean, I don't need Scratch, that's for sure. I've got Headbutt, that's just stronger. I have a question. Where do you get... Don't you get candies for catching Pokemon? Does that just not happen yet? Now for me. Okay. You get candy for catching Pokemon. Where is it? Oh, you have to do the catch combos for candy. Okay. Bill Sprout. By the way, in case people are wondering why this is Chert the Third and not Chert the Second, Chert Jr. already exists. They were, like, one of the last things I caught in my Emerald playthrough. I just kind of was like, I'm wandering around, oh hey, a Sandshrew, I'm just gonna catch them, and then I caught them. Well, there's Jessie. Let's fight a couple of these trainers, because I do want to have Chert get some levels. Grimer wants to say hello to me. Why did I do that? In my head I was like selecting Headbutt, but that wasn't Headbutt, that was Poison Sting. Well, that didn't do that much damage. Pika Pika! Pikachu killed. You found an ether. Hooray. You found a repel. I think I kind of auto-aimed that one. No, it just is throwing me to the left slightly. Fuck you! I hate this game. I'm aiming as neutral forward as I can be. And he just decides, oh no, you're throwing in a different direction. Yay. I feel like catching Pokemon is just not going to be super worth it as an experience grind. Youngster Josh! Sandshrew v. Sandshrew. Unfortunately, my Sandshrew is damaged. The long enough chain starts giving out a ton of it. Well, the thing about that is, like, that requires finding a Pokemon that I want to even chain. Paris. Hi, Onyx. You're very big, aren't you? Hello, Neuro the Mudkip. There's no Mudkip in this game, so you might not like it. I'm very tired. That is how I am doing. Ah! Geodude's here. There's not even anything in there. Okay. Ugh. Paris is here. And Paris is mine now. The entire city. I thought we left you behind in Legends ZA. Oh, hi. I don't know why you're here this early. But sure. His timing is a little annoying. Oh, come on. What? What the hell? That's stupid. In Pokemon Go, at least it'll be like, hey, you fail. It'll run away after a fucking failed throw. That just kind of happened randomly out of nowhere. Well, so much for getting extra experience for getting random early Chansey. Whatever. Oh, look. Meowth, that's right. Nothing on these rocks. What was that noise? What Pokemon was screaming there? Guess. Team Rocket. See how Headbutt does. Well, that's not too bad. Seems like we have a speed tie on our hands. Hell yeah, Chert the Third takes her first true solo victim. I'm curious. Since the encounter tables are different in this game. Where are you? Still exactly where I expected you to be. Okay. Talk to you? Evidently no. Oh, there's a Zubat in my face. I don't care about you. You were really annoying to aimball that. I really don't like buttons moving me at the same time as the stick on the same hand. It just... there's like an awkward like delay between like, I'm moving to an item. Oh, now I need to pick up the item. Level 9, level 9. Alright, well, let's see how Chert does. Headbutt. Uh-oh. Well, that's a crit. I still don't want a chance dying, so... Trigger also works as a confirm button. I'll see how that feels. I have a feeling I'm not really going to remember that, though. Chert grew to level 10. He found these fossils. They were made for him. This Voltorb probably knows Sonic Boom, right? That's my assumption, at least. Let's not chance it. Use Tackle. We have reached a stalemate. Okay, this does more damage. I feel like you can really kind of tell that I'm a little out of it today. I don't have my usual energy. But that's okay. It's the beginning of a Pokemon game. I'll have more energy later. when it's more important, I guess. Now, Jesse and James. Like, why even bring these two in if you're not even going to at least give them the fucking motto, you know? To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation. Like, come on! Anyways, double battle. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I don't want Chert to die. I want Chert to get experience. I don't really know which one to be more worried for, so I'll just kill Coughing. That didn't do that much damage. But neither did them. Kill the Coughing, kill the Coughing, kill the Coughing. Mascot can now kill Ekans, while everything will kill the Coughing. Yay! Why does Mascot get more experience? What's up with that, huh? Why are they so special? Just because they're a partner? Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off. I guess this is the first time, so there's not necessarily a sense of saying they're blasting off again. But I'm going to keep an eye out for that, that's for sure. Pikachu's tail is not wiggling. Something here? No, you just wanted to... Oh! I had to talk to you, okay. Thank you. Okay, so the trigger does work. I just don't know if I, like it, but it's the Joy-Con, so I don't think I'd like anything here. Alright, that's officially no more Mount Moon for us. Let's heal up and then go murder Misty. We're gonna have like a trial beforehand. I don't know why Pikachu's going Pika Pika, but whatever. And let's find out what the Misty trial is. The only one I know for sure is Koga. Which is to have 30 Pokemon. Because it destroyed Alpharad's hopes and dreams. Oh, the gym's down here. Okay. Did they move that around? I could have sworn it was on a different level. Whatever. Alright, what am I gonna have to do for you, buddy? Buckaroo, Buddy Mac, Medabadoop. Words. At least level 15. Fine. I'll go the other way first. One of these can let you out the other end, right? Yeah. If I recall from other games, this is a rare candy. They kept it. Hooray. Alright. Let's fight a rival. He's so scared of Pokemon. Pidgey. Let's kick this bird's ass, Chert. Isn't this a Pidgeotto in the other games? I sworn it was a Pidgeotto. Sure, it needs to be stronger. What? The bird is cooked. Alright. Oddish? Oddish? That's new. Rest in peace to Abra, I guess. What else? Use something else. Data? I mean, I guess technically they're different people. Alright, Pikachu, you're just gonna be poisoned forever now. I'm getting an at. I wonder what about. Let's see. It's a server announcement, so it's probably just an ad everyone. Pretty much. Okie dokie, artichoke. Have you ever had an artichoke? I have. I don't remember what the meal was. It was kind of like some sort of like light Italian meal. Did you just use a potion? I haven't seen a trainer use a potion in forever. This might be the last game a trainer in a Pokemon game used a potion. Wow. Okay. Anyways, artichokes are very fine. I didn't have a strong feeling about them. Eevee. Let's kick it. Kick it to the curb. Don't you show me your butt. My defenses are lowered. Too focused on the butt. That's how that works, right? Ow! I'll crit you in return, how about that? Don't quick attack me again. Well, this Nidoran's dead. Now for my other Nidoran! Ha ha ha! You never expect this, the double Nidoran. Hooray! Okay, so why are you freaking out? Maybe that's why they didn't have Meowth talk, because otherwise that means nothing. Chert likes the flowers. See, I will say I'm very tired, and I still don't really care about this game too much, admittedly, because the control stuff is annoying, and it really is just that annoying to me. But I will say, watching Chert follow me around makes me smile. Chert just being there makes me happy. Just look at her go. Alright, Nugget Bridge. Kale has Venonat. Level 9, we can kill that. We can kill it with a headbutt. We can hit through confusion. It turned so red there. Aha, I knew I could hit through confusion. We killed the Venonat. Chirp did it all her own. And now I fight you. Now it's serious. Now I'll show you. As a Psyduck, that's not good for me. Battle of the Yellows. You know what is good for me? The fact that I can electrocute you to death. Get electrocuted, duck. Well, I can get the gym now, and probably murder it with electricity. Pika Pika. Do you ever just want to, like, grab Pikachu's tail and then swing it around like a flail? Like, the thing being Pikachu. I definitely do with a Azumarill. Or whichever one's the small one. Sandshrew! You got good taste. My Sandshrew is stronger than yours. Oh no. Poison. That's mildly annoying. You may have good taste in Sandshrew, but you don't have good taste in battle strategy, buddy. Buckaroo, bozo. Just to prove a point, I'm gonna kill you with Poison Sting. Fine. For a second I thought the game crashed, because it just kind of froze there. I was like, well, okay. That was unexpected. Come on, Chert! Fine. Since apparently... Chert doesn't want to get the kill, I'll let everything handle it. Alright, let's go heal up, because Chert's dead. But I want Chert to get experience. Ah, the classic Pokemon grinding experience. I haven't had this in a while. I don't know how far into this game I'm gonna go, but it would be kind of cool if I could, like, speedrun to Fuchsia just so I can get the Pokemon on my team that I want. I don't know how possible that's gonna be. But I've only been streaming, oh wow, for 2 hours already? Wow, time flies. Well, on the plus side, it is Kanto, so Kanto is pretty fast, even with, like, this being a modern experience. Do. Lasrelli? That's not a name. That's 2 letters short of relish. Fake out. Ouch. Well, I didn't get the poison off. Headbutt time. I need a ground type. Well, if this follows the base game, I'm gonna get Dig after the gym. It's not like I'm going to be using Chert in the game. Because that would kill Chert. I don't want Chert to die. Chert's precious. Camper Kevin has Growlithe. Dog. Bliss isn't here, but Bliss will probably show up later to experience Dog. In the meantime, I don't know, I'll electrocute the dog. Well, Bliss is not here to see me kill a dog. Zap. Zap. Yay. We win. Now let's get our fabulous prize of another battle. Zub it. Pika Pika. That's a dead Zubbit. And next is Koffing. You know, when I make stupid, like, intentionally mispronouncing Pokemon names that are also based on real words, like coughing, it reminds me of people who... There are YouTubers who, like, multiple YouTubers who do not understand the joke of the Pokemon slacking from Gen 3. Slack off, Vigoroth, and slacking. They don't understand the pun of those names. And so the amount of times I've heard them pronounced Slakoth and Slaking is just like, Do you not understand that the joke is that they are slacking off? So that's why it's slack off? Because he slacks off? And slacking is slacking? Like, it's just incredulous to me. I'm just incredulous. Oh, hi, Felly. Now, one of the people I've heard pronounce it slaking, I can at least, like, allow for one excuse in the fact that English isn't his first language, I'm pretty certain. You have a Charmander. Catch more than 50 Pokemon and I get a Charmander. Okay. But also, like, the guy who English isn't his first language, still speaks so much English that it's like, I don't know. It just bothers me. Mainly because there's also a move called Slack Off that the line gets. So it's like, how do you, at that point, like, how do you read that move and then not realize the pun? Then again, it took me a long time to realize the pun of Ghastly. So, I'm one to talk. Guess I'll get rid of Defense Curl. I don't really need Swift, but... Raspberries! Isn't this Abra location? Where's Abra? That's Pidgey. Where's Abra? Venonat? This is an early Venonat. I hate this game. I hate this game! It's fine. Flings so much to the left. He doesn't even take. I hate this game. I love motion controls / sarcasm. Okay, maybe I use a raspberry that I just got. I went straight down! I hate this game. Psyduck. Be easier to get. Nothing I can... The other annoying thing is that there's really nothing you can do other than, like, use a berry, which is just also annoying. You can't, like, weaken it, you can't try and affect the chances, you just kind of have to go and throw. It's kind of a little mindless. Oh, listen, not even an arrow. Expeditive. Oh, that guy's facing upwards. Youngster Chad. But how Chad can you really be? Is the question. The speediest Diglett you've ever seen. Dies from stomach acid. Battle 1, Battle 2. Birdkeeper Joey, you're not a youngster. This guy's got a Pidgeotto. Level 15. And electrocute it. I'm gonna zap your bird. Bird zap. Bird zap. Zapped. Super Pot Ion! Kelsey has a Glodine. Pikachu. 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 I don't have the energy to do a Pikachu reprise. Oh, I need to make you walk more. Now I can't get that item. This is what happens when you interrupt me, game.
Squirtle, Squirtle! You're gonna die! Cause I got an electric type.
I've never said any other word in my Squirtle voice other than Squirtle, and that feels weird. But it's the same voice. I find it funny that after all this time, there's so many Pokemon voices I used to be able to do that I can't do anymore, but I can still do Squirtle. Perhaps Squirtle was my true brethren all along. Squirtle, Squirtle. Were there always this many mandatory trainers on this route? Oh no, but he's got fish. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. I'm gonna surprise you with the fourth time. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, do you have another Magikarp, or what? Krabby! It's my Krabby impression. Kind of got a little off the rails. That was the game? Stupid. That's why I never got it to begin with, originally. Just... mostly just control problems and annoyances. Also didn't let me transfer Pokemon into the game. Special trainer, huh? I don't think I want to fight you. I found a lure. With a cardboard box and a piece of string. Hello. Time to encounter every furry's dream. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. I'm Bill, call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. That's why I turned myself into a Nidoran. Or Nidorino. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. I want to become one with a Pokemon. Whenever I think of that song, I just think of Pokemon Stadium. Yay! Got the SSA ticket. It is funny how much attention they gave that cutscene in this version. Pikachu was cute. Yay, berry. Alright, now let's go electrocute Misty. It feels dangerous to have a pool with invisible ground and walls. Like, separating things. Like, what is it made of? Glass? I don't know. That feels like it would be a problem. Under shock. Under shock. Beep bop. Skeedly dop. Blub blub, in fact. She's a beautiful girl who glides on water and looks identical to the other women. Beauty Violet. As a shelter. I'm gonna eat it. It's getting a little late. I should think about food at some point. She's soaked. Because I'm so impressive. They're throwing out a surprising variety of Pokemon in this. It's interesting to compare it to what I'm used to. Live a headbutt, and we're through. You didn't live the headbutt, mascot. You had one job. Oh, you're not ice type yet. Okay. I thought Seal was water ice, but apparently it's just water. Was it the speed tie or just did you do something with negative priority that turn? I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter. The end result's still the same either way. I win. You know, I forgot I had an Oddish. Alright, let's heal real quick. This is the yawning stream. The world-famous beauty. Interesting. It's not the personality I'm used to from Misty. Looks different? No, it's identical. Just an ordinary Pikachu. It has higher stats, so it is better in that regard, but it's not, like... Visually, it's not any different. Also, Psyduck instead of Staryu.
Hi.
Good sleep. Uh-oh. Yeah, you close your eyes. I'll absorb all that damage. Stay asleep. Yay! I like that smug Krabby and mural in the background. Okay, Psyduck is defeated. Now here's Starmie. I'm probably not faster than it. Scald. Why? I did not get much health from that. Crit will help. Swift. Oh, I think Oddish is gonna die now. Let's prevent that from happening. Well, that did more damage than I wanted it to. Well. We win. Sure, it's level 14. Hooray. Scald. Use it on a Pokemon that lives in the water. All of the Pokemon I have. Throws Sandshrew into the water and then watches it sink to the bottom of the pool. Don't worry, you can breathe water. Surely. Ignore the fact that there's no more bubbles of air coming up. Okay. It's Squirtle! Gasp. Something happened. Now our Pikachu gets to be a detective. Congratulations, Pikachu, you saw the giant hole in the wall. You know, it's really funny if you think about it, like, because this is like Game Boy style of house, you know? Like, they weren't really trying to make it feel like a true house, they were just the impression of a house, you know? So this was fine on the Game Boy. But if you look at this in the perspective of, like, it's fully 3D modeled, this is the house, there's no compromise, there's no question, this is the house. Like, they don't have a couch, they don't have a television, they don't have a bed, they don't have a bathroom, they don't have a bedroom. They have a kitchen. That's all this house is, it's a single kitchen. It's a kitchen house. Not a house. Anyways, let's go get Dig for our Sandshrew. Chirt's gotta dig, you know? Okay, that's gonna be too strong for me. That. That. Well, that's just rude. Aha! Chert wins! Never underestimate the power of Chert. What happens if we try to give this TM back? He doesn't want it. Sure, it can dig. Hooray. Sure, why not? Okay, I'm gonna be right back and determine if there's anything going on for dinner, if I'm gonna have to order food or something like that, so... Won't take long, just like... 2 minutes, maybe 4 at the most, so... 1 second. Okay, I'm back, and I will be taking a moment to order some food. Because I need some food. 6:40. It's late. So what food will I order? Tasty food, probably. The stream has disconnected while I'm doing this. I'm blaming DoorDash. DoorDash does not want to load. Argle blargle flargle. It's killing my internet. It didn't load. Fine, I'll refresh the page, and if OBS disconnects, you know what the problem is. Okay, it's loading things better. Just making a choice of food. I never really thought about how slow this website can be sometimes. Okay, add that to cart. Go to cart. Continue. DoorDash changed all of its colors to purple for some reason. Used to all the UI being red. Alright, food's on the way now. Let's play some more Pokemon for a bit. Is that guy something special? He's got a whip. Oh, you're this dude. The special, extra powerful Pikachu moves. Might as well, I guess. I don't know. I'm not exactly playing this game for, like, the promises of challenge, you know? But yeah. If you're curious, I ordered a chicken sandwich. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a wall in my head. So the chicken sandwich will get here in approximately 20 minutes. So we've got until then to get through Rock Tunnel or something. I don't know. Pretty certain that's what comes next in this game. Right? I don't know. Let's not drop down the ledge this time. I can go this way. When's Rock Tunnel? Maybe I need cut for it. I don't remember. I got the bird. Potentially. I got the bird. Bigger bird than the bird I have currently. Not really doing this game in terms of... Nobody on my team right now is any related to the party at all except for Chert, so I kind of don't care if it's like, oh, I haven't had... If I get... Like, the point is, like, if I get a bigger bird, I'm willing to replace the original bird I had, you know? We got Buppy. Growlithe. Bigly Juff. Somehow that hit its foot. Apparently that wasn't amazing. I don't know why. I moved to the right, you stupid piece of shit! I moved to the right and it threw to the left because motion controls are awesome. I flung to the right. I flung to the right! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game is so fucking stupid. Who thought it was a good idea to do motion controls? Oh, there's an item on the floor. Dark and spooky. Sure. Okay. Creepy. I guess they're kind of... That's the plot hole I never really considered. Why the rival is on the SSN. In the original game. This was never really a thought. I guess also part of that is like trying to future-proof some aspects of the game. Not future-proof, but like idiot-proof, I guess. Because there are definitely parts of the game where it's like you don't necessarily always feel like you have to do a thing. So they're basically preventing you from progressing until you've done the thing, essentially. I've been assaulted by dog. I'm good. Rari candy. Yay. Oh no, I jumped on a dog. A tiny dog. I don't really care. Apparently this is a battle. He's got a Sandshrew. Bye. That's annoying. Oddish, go. Hooray. Nidoran! You didn't do much damage to me. You still didn't do much damage to me. Hooray, I killed you. It's the other Nidoran. Bye. I don't want to die. Bird will die instead. Yay! Apparently this guy is also a trainer. More trainers than I remember there being. He's got a tentacle. I'm gonna bet that I'm faster than you. I'm not faster than you, but you also didn't use a water move, which was my other bet. I was gonna bet that he didn't have a water move. Bye. Well. Bye! Again. Yeah! Go chirp! Now you've got Dig, you're actually effective. This is what I wanted out of life. An item up there. Another Jigglypuff. Fine, I'll give the Jigglypuff a shot again. But to be on the safer side. There, I got a Jigglypuff. Are you happy, game? Feels wild that I prefer Pokemon Go to this. At least in terms of catching the Pokemon. Oh, my chicken sandwich is on the way. I can't do a Charmander voice anymore. But I can dig it. Bye. Get wrecked. I'm good to not learn Fury Swipes, that's fine. Oh. Okay. I don't have any Moonstones, but it doesn't really matter. I didn't pick anything up in Moon. I probably could have. This isn't the Pokemon Fan Club. I guess the Pokemon Fan Club is just deleted. You're not allowed to be a Pokemon fan anymore. Alright. Let's do some shopping, because I haven't done that yet in this game. Okay. My food has been delivered, so I'm gonna BRB and eat my food and then come back and do the SSN. So... I'll see you guys in like 10-15 minutes. I am back. Hello. I have eaten the foods. Anyone even here? I don't know. I don't know if anyone's here. But that's okay. I can stream to just myself. Alright, Joy-Con in hand, let's go. Pikachu. Hello. Welcome to the SSN. Sailor outfit. I can be Sailor Ulti. Sure. Time for boat. Hello, Blue. Apparently they've met each other. Shalor Sable. Yay. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't go this way, apparently. But I can fight this dude. Fisherman Barney? This guy must be a dinosaur. That health bar went down so fast, it was unbelievable. I think it might be a strong move, guys. there anything I get for fighting that guy, other than just the joy of fighting him? Hello, little Kirby. How are you doing? Why the music sounds so dramatic? I don't know. What song? Well, now you can hang out with me and Chirk. And Pikachu's also here. I beat Huey, now to beat Dewey and Louie. And maybe even Webby. You're gonna be electric type? You are. Does Magnemite have levitate? Does this game even have abilities? Let's find out. I know they dumbed a lot of things down. They might have gotten rid of abilities. So even if this thing normally does have levitate. Well, regardless, it's dead. And this one will also die. A rare game where Magnemite will not be the bane of my existence. And Eli Zer. Yum. This guy's got his priorities straight. One bed for him, one bed for his Machamp. Machoke. Whatever. Although really, if he truly had his priorities straight, he just would have had the one bed. Where do I go? I don't like this old man lying on the bed looking at me like that. I'm gonna leave. I don't remember the SSN layout. I'm pretty certain they already also changed it. Mushroom. Super Repple! There's nothing in the trash can. Chert is drooling. Chert wants to eat food. I would feed you, Chert. here's where we go. I'm gonna glance around and see if there's any items. There's a fancy item on a chair over here. Gentleman Brooks has a Panida. Why does it look weird? I don't like how you look, Ponida. Why did that do so much? Doesn't ground resist fire? Whatever. I killed the Ponida. It's done looking weird. Are you gonna have a Ponida too? Or perhaps are you gonna have a Grow Leafy? No, you got a Sandshrew. The unexpected option. Well, I'll send out my bush. I look forward to getting a better bush, though. As eventually I will get a better bush. Feeling a little less tired now, which is good. Food probably helps, but also I have had half of a soda now. It came with food. And if I didn't order the soda, then I would have had to pay a lot more in DoorDash fees. But if I pay over $12, then I get special privileges as a DoorDash Dash Pass member. So it's a little bit of a clever who's a what's it. Well, I got a nugget. I know once upon a time there was a Body Slam TM in this place, but it doesn't seem to be here now. Why does Sandshrews' tail look like it's disconnected while running? It's weird. Alright. Rival battle. I think I'm about to kill this bird. Just a little bit of a hunch. Oh wow, you lived that. I'll give you some props for that, Pidgeotto. Oh, that's annoying. Now you're dead. Eevee! Alright, don't miss. Yay, Pikachu didn't miss. Alright. Now I'll send in my bird, who I've never used before. Yay! He had no Eradicate. He seems so shocked by that. And he's so lame compared to Blue. Secret cutting technique. Okay. Well, that's the SSN. Streaming for about 4 hours now, and I'm only at 3 badges. Cutscene. Now just pretend that Pikachu's chirred. And it'd be even cooler. Sparkle, sparkle. Pikachu did the thing. Yay. Oh, this is the fan club. Fan club is allowed to exist again. Pikachu set. I can dress up like Pikachu? There's no bike in this game, I guess. What is that gonna look like? I gotta know. Okay, so I was picturing, like, the Pikachu onesie. You know? From, like... from Sword and Shield. I was gonna heal. What do you have to say? I need 60 Pokemon for a free Squirtle, apparently. How many Pokemon do I have? $22. Komao and Lurantis clothing sets from Sun and Moon? I have no idea what you're talking about, and I played those games 4 times. That's kind of impressive. Pikachu! So there's no challenge here other than progress the story. Okay. Alright, the classic puzzle. Red trash can. Super overpriced? Well, I got my Pikachu thing for free, so that's neat. Magnemite! I know you can do it, Chert. I believe in you. Although that's a kind of worrisome level difference. It might just be because it's the one Pokemon team, though. Rocker Bailey has a Volt Orb. Okay, you are also strong. Light Screen? That defends against special moves. I'm not going to be using that. I'm using Dig! We don't put up a Reflect. You know what? That also works. He went out on his own terms. It's always funny to me when Dig fails and you just spawn back in without any fanfare or anything. You just poof, you're there. The Volt Orb is dead. Geyser Leaf. Okay. My attack's not as good as my special attack. 40, 55. I'll get rid of acid. Hello, Papa Pickle K. I don't know when you left. When did you leave? I can tell you everything that happened in between now and then. If I just know when now is. Or when then is. Yeah, that's the correct direction. Gentleman Tucker. Eevee! Can we beat an Eevee? Let's find out. I'll combat it with my Pikachu. Time you're trying to trade over. Oh, okay. So that was very early on. So you missed Brock and Misty. Also, it didn't work. Because this game's dumb. And apparently, it only allows one-way transfers for Pokemon Home. So one of my team members, as a result, one of my team members cannot happen because they are stuck in home without a way to get him out into this game. Which is where Chert comes in. Because now they're a new team member. They're currently the only real team member. Everyone else is just fodder. Until I can find some other Pokemon. Pidgeotto wants to learn Roost. Sure. I don't need Gust. What is that icon next to your name? I can't tell even when I, like, try and look at it more closely. The Raging Wolf Helm. You're gonna need to elaborate on what the heck that means. That's not the kind of thing you just kind of say, like, being like, hey, it's this thing. It's like, well, you're gonna have to elaborate a little more on that. Elden Ring thing, okay. How Elden is your ring? I don't have any rings, so they're 0 years old. This game came out in 2018, and they still never bothered to deal with trees that you could cut down and permanently remove. Alright, time for the world's best puzzle. Oh, we found the first one. I guess it's this one. Nope. This button again. Cool. Maybe in this game it stays the same. Who knows? Alright. Badge number 3 time. Lieutenant Surge. And his Volt Orb. That's a high level gap. I'm gonna dig you. You can be fodder. For death. I should resist this. Yes. Now you sleep. Sleepy orb. Angie sleepy orb. Don't wake up. Yay! Magnum? That's not a Pikachu. Well, they changed his team around a little bit too, it seems. Bye. Oh, this Magnemite just really wanted to sleep. Alright, Raichu time. I don't imagine they would have changed his ace. Yeah. Hello, 1Kitty3452. Tiny bit of chip while I can. Otherwise, it's fodder. This is the first gym? Do you not know Pokemon? I would have thought that Brock would be very well known. This is Lieutenant Surge. This is the third gym. I'm surprised that the question didn't need to be asked, but I can answer it. Let's see if I can get a poison off. No, I can't. Nidorino is just dead. That's a shame. Alright. Let's make like the anime, Pikachu versus Raichu. What are the lights on? I'm faster than you. Alright, now let's zippy zap. See how this does. Not very much, that's for sure. How much does stab add? Like 1.5? That's definitely crit. I don't know. I'm trying to think how much this is doing. Is it worth using a quick attack here, or is it another zippy zap? I'll just use zippy zap. Stab is 1.5? Alright, Chert. Survive one attack, and I think you got this. You can't get hit by Thunderbolt, so just survive a quick attack or swift or whatever it's gonna pull out. I believe in you. Oh, that did nothing. Still, I did need to heal that. Let's go. Yes, that is in fact what I'm playing. Pokémon, let's go. The power of Chert. And also Pikachu. Was Chert's special defense? $21. Make of that as you will. Oh, hi, Misty. Thanks. Sure. Diglett's tunnel. It's over here. Thanks, Misty. What's at the other end of Diglett's cave again? You're not a Diglett! You're a Diglett. Have you played this before? No, that's why there's a tag for a blind playthrough. Sort of. I mean, it's Kanto. I know Kanto. So I'm not, like, shocked or anything. But I am constantly annoyed at the game. For this part in particular. Yay, I love running. It's the only Diglett, apparently, in this entire place. Diglett doesn't exist otherwise, apparently. Where's another Diglett? Here's another Diglett. There we go. Second Diglett's the charm. I tucked Diglett away in a box. Never to be seen again. Where does this take me? Route 2. I found 3 great balls. That's pretty great. Who's this gonna be? Flash? Yep, it's his Flash. Well, if you want to play Pokemon, you could always just emulate another Gen 1 game. For free. Unless you're like me and you like to, like, transfer all your Pokemon out using official material. Which is why I tend to not emulate stuff. I don't know where we're going together, but okay. The game's gonna direct me someplace and I'll go to it. Ah, okay, now we do Rock Time. Okay. Everyone's favorite part of the game, except in this game it's going to be pathetically easy because you basically get forced into having Flash. Need Arena. Come this way. Well, you're not Need Arena, but okay. Big Bird. Bonk on the beak. This bird does not want a bird. This bird does not want to bird. I hate the motion controls of this game with a burning passion. There we go, we birded. Successful burdening. Picnicker Alicia as Pikachu. Pikachu shows us its butt. Pikachu is a little bulky, it seems. That's poison thing. Buddy! That didn't do much damage at all. Let's headbutt it. It only wants to affect my statuses, apparently. Doesn't feel like doing anything else. Probably won't kill because of all the growls, though. Yeah. Oh my god, this... Does it even have an attacking move, or what? Whatever. It's dead now. Glom! I will send in Bird. That did a lot of damage. I should check what level that Thero is that I just caught. Glom is dead. It is level 17. Okay, so it's not any better than the Pidgeotto. That's what I wanted to see. If it was like level 20 or something, I probably would have replaced one bird with another. But I can't do that. Well, I could, but it doesn't really have much of a difference. Do you have any other moves for me? Nope. Why do you have a lollipop? That's weird. Never trust a man with a whip and a lollipop. Pikachu! Hello. I'll kill you with my little weed. Jeremy. Ow. Use rage. It's Angie. It made good use of its last few moments of life. Go, bug Pokemon. So says Connor. And his Parass. Ow. What Pokemon games have I played before? At this point, literally every single other Pokemon game in some fashion. Not very effective. Huh, okay. Apparently I don't know what ground's thrown on. But I know Bug is weak to birds. Apparently Need Arena doesn't exist anymore. I guess I'll try and catch Raticate. Because I am going to need 30. So, figure might as well get these Pokemon while I'm in the area, rather than any time later, you know? Maybe Nidorina is like a rare spawn over here. Oh well. I'm not gonna fret out about it. I'm not trying to catch all the Pokemon. I'm just getting what's around. And when it's something that I like, I'll use that something that I like. I mean, I know it despawned. I'm not talking about that specific Nidorina. I'm talking about Nidorina in general. Because, you know, there were multiple Theros there, there were multiple Rattata there were multiple Raticate there, but no other Nidorina spawns. So that's why I was saying, oh, it seems to be like it's a rarer spawn. It's not I'm sure I'll get 30 Pokemon on the way to Fuchsia. I got Rock Tunnel, then Lavender. I got plenty of time to go to do what I need to do for this stuff. It's more so just like, if something's in my area, I don't want to immediately like, just ignore it, you know? There's only 2 other Pokemon in this game that I'm even going to be catching for my team. Neither of them are here. The others are going to be coming from the Go Safari. What are they? You'll find out. When does Oddish evolve into Gloom? Because I could have sworn we've already fought a Gloom that was lower level than this. Was it just a cheating Gloom, or am I just misremembering? Level 21? Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh, one more trainer and I'll have level 21 by this. Raticate! That did not do much to Raticate. Okay, now we're gonna get a Gloom. Oddish has become glum. Glum. Tiny little patch of grass, but there's nothing here apparently. Nobody wants to spawn to say hello. Oh, hi! Never mind. We found Neat Arena, everybody. What route am I on? This route. Why didn't that work? Whatever. Yay! We caught a Neat Arena. It's relaxed. What level was it just now? 22. I can definitely use that. Diglett! Again! But this time we're attacking it instead of it just existing. Glom! Glom, commit murder! Diglett, do a spin. Oh, now you got a bird, eh? Well. Neat Arena, go. I don't know what moves you have, but... go anyway. I would do 60, but it's less powerful. Yeah, Bite's the best option here. Bite the bird! Bite the bird! Bite the bird! That's my best option? Okay, well. Not a great option, huh? Let's see if I can poison it. Never lucky with these poisons. Try it again. I can survive another attack. Uh-oh, maybe I can't. No, Firo, you're really lucky that they don't have abilities in this game, otherwise you would have absolutely gotten poison pointed. Bird v. bird. Sure. Bird's a pretty strong bird. Mostly on the fact that my Pikachu is dead. Damn, a 5-hit, huh? Well, it was a joint effort. For $400. Let's just go heal. It's a bit... It's good enough to... Good enough value. Do. Curious, is there a cut tree in here to get in here? I think there is. Yeah, there is. I don't know if that's any faster. What's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Charmander. Did I get the Charmander from Route 24 in Cerulean City? You mean the free Charmander? No, because you need 50 Pokemon for that. And also, they wouldn't be on my team anyway. I already used Charmander. No, Pidgeotto, I put you out because you were going to be strong against the fighting type. And instead the fighting type beat the shit out of you. I don't think my Pidgeotto's very good, guys. I don't remember when Sandshrew evolves, but my gut is telling me 24. Gladine! Dead fish. Oh, hey, a bird. It's a dead bird now. Just like mine. I'm fighting all these trainers because I'm realizing that I am pretty underleveled. Route 10. We're gonna be seeing this place later. That's for sure. A rocket grunt. Multiple. They're jumping us. Take that. Objection. Lapras. It's Lorelei. This is new. Reticity! Oh. I've been healed. I was mirror moving in the hopes that it was going to use Super Fang and take me to half health, and I was going to take it to half health. I had a plan. Didn't work, but I had a plan. Oh, now it uses Super Fang. I see how it is. Bitch. Pika Pika. Just give you a quick attack. I don't know if it has quick attack, but it probably does. Now it's dead. How long am I in the stream for? 5 hours. We're nearing. Hooray. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. Until then, see ya! That's how randomly informal she is. Oh, you're a trainer. It's Pikachu! I did not get healed. Alas. Did Eevee try to use double kick on my bird? Man, that's just insulting. I'll double kick you. Stop kicking me! I'm gonna kick you! My kicks are stronger! Sand's not much better. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. We kicked the dog. Or whatever you want to consider Eevee. Kind of vaguely fox-like. Psyduck. Well, that's not very strong. I can survive another attack, I think, so I'll try and see if I can poison it. And get lucky for once. Nope, never lucky. Okay, I miscounted how effective I would be on that. Yeah, it's whatever. Glom! Water gun? It's desperate. Okay, let's heal up. Three great balls. That's pretty great. Alright, let's see how high of a level you are. Coach Trainer Tasha. With your Poliwhirl. Are you fighting type yet, or are you just the water? Might just be water. Well. Let's not deal with that. Boobly Biam. Thunderbolt. Bye. And Permeappy. That was mean. Wow, even though you're paralyzed, I'm still slower than you? Damn. This might take a bit. Oh boy. I don't think Chirk can do it on her own. Does poison resist fighting? Let's find out. Yes. Okay. But apparently... Dark's not strong. Okay. Fighting good on fighting? I don't know. Let's find out. This primate is very strong. I'm gonna say that much. I think I win now, though. I think this will be enough. Alright, we barely made it through. This is why I'm fighting these guys. I need more levels. They're toxic. Oh, yeah. Give me that over Poison Sting. And we got Brick Break. Ooh. Take that over Poison Sting, yeah. These guys can learn Thunderbolt? Alright, Rock Tunnel. Ooh, item. 5 Pokeballs. Neat. Alright. Let's go. Pikachu. Shirt needs the sand. Found a Repple. This guy's dressed like a Slowpoke. Pokemaniac Ashton has a Slowpoke. Well, I don't want Chert out for this, that's for sure. That's for shirt. I mean, technically it's neither. It's light up. But they did make it very foggy rather than just dark for some reason. Do we have 2 Pokemon? No, we don't. I always have to look at like my OBS to see what the game says on stream. So I can't see his Pokemon on my TV. Pokeballs are pretty much completely cut off. Oh, it was level 22. My gut was wrong. Chert has achieved her final form. Oh my god. I have a spiky ball following me now. This is kind of frightening. It's like a durian. Yeah, sure. Bonk. Alright, Golbat in 1 ball, that's good. Slam. I'm good. It's huge! Yay! We caught the gravy. Ooh. Huh. Hi. You seem a little early. I caught a cub one. Oh good, another Slowpoke person. I draw pictures of Pokemon when I'm at home. Same, buddy. Kangaskhan. You're not a... You're not a Slowpoke. You're not a Slowpoke at all. You can stop that at any point. Alright, I can now damage this woman. Okay, maybe I can outdamage this woman. I'm gonna try! Uh-oh. Okay, it only hit twice. Cool. Sure, did it! I always believed in her. I'm tired, also same. A dire hit. And Great Balls. That's pretty great. Machop, I don't have one of you, so you'll help the Fuchsia count. Yay. Reno wants to learn Toxic now. I'll also get rid of Poison Sting. Somebody's car alarm's going off. Let's fight this buddy now. Oliver. And his company is Onyx. Not sure how long I'm gonna go. It's been 5 hours already. Like, I feel like I can go a little longer. I'm not gonna just end after Rock Tunnel. Surprisingly enough, my hand's not bothering me too much, despite the title of the stream. Escape. Turd is kneading the sand. Matchup. Razor Leaf does. More or less the same. Rhyhorn. I'm going to eat it. Bye. I successfully consumed. Oh, hi! You're here now, I guess. Well, we got it. Hello. He wants a Pokedex. Go ask Oak.
Ivysaur. Think this will be enough to kill you? Yeah. That works. I don't have great vibes against grass types. The only thing I have right now is my Pidgeotto. So the next gym's gonna be a little wonky. That's for sure. Hello, woman. Ace Trainer Sophia! You're not a cat. You got a Vulpix. Shame. Vulpix, or rather Ninetales, was gonna be the Pokemon that I transfer in from via home, that is. So, unfortunately, Vulpix is the Pokemon that I won't be having on my team. Vulpix got deleted in favor of Chert. Ow. I think Nidorina just died. Oh, no, Nidorena's alive. I mean, in theory, I could catch a Vulpix in this game. Although I don't know. Vulpix is usually one of the... version exclusive, that's the word I'm looking for. But I think Vulpix shares the version with Sandshrew? And I got Sandshrew in this game. But either way, if I did get it at this point, it would mean killing Chert, and I don't want to kill Chert. That already happened to the first Chert. I don't want it to happen to the third Chert. And everyone else is still very much possible and viable, so... It's okay, I'm sure I will use a Vulpix some other day. Just not today. Ultra Balls. Neat. Bag of Stardust. I still do need some experience, so I'll fight this Ace Trainer as well. I think with how I'm doing, I'm going to go until at least the 4th gym for this stream. No, bye. Yeah, I had a feeling. Words are hard to say. Flareon. Let's see how you like Chert. Feels good to have a Chert again. I really wasn't expecting it. Big Chert fan. Bye. Fire Spin really the best you have, Flareon? Somehow I don't believe that. Alright, I feel like we're almost done with this place. That's just the vibe I get. Black Belt Steve! thinking about Erica's team. And I'm wondering if it's going to be changed in this game or not. Because usually it's Victory Bell, Vileplume, and Tangela. But that might not hold true in this game. So far, the only one whose team has remained classic and true to its original form was Brock's, the Geodude. So, Erica's team might also be a little different. We shall simply see. Either way, if there is a Tangela, I'm not worried about that. It's gonna be the others that I'm a little concerned about. Because other than Tangela, every grass type in this region is also part poison type, so not gonna have a great matchup against that. And again, with all my poison types, they're not gonna have a great matchup against me either, so it might be a bit of a battle of attrition when I get there. You know? She has Tangela, Weeping Bell, and... They nerfed her with... They nerfed her Victory Bell? What the hell? Why would they do that to my girl? Yeah, sure, I'll get a Rhyhorn. Wow. Yay. I'm probably over 30 now, right? Excuse me. Okay, you've got to be the last trainer, right? Picnicker Dana has a Meowth. I'm officially not over-leveled anymore. Sort of. Which is why I have now been avoiding trainers again. Oh. I ran out of absorbs. Who the hell is Dog Collar? Somebody who's changed their name, because I can certainly tell you I didn't befriend anybody with that name. Why does this Vulpix only have Ember? The last one had Flamethrower. Come on, girl, get your act together. I headed my butt. Pearl. Yay. Excuse me. Alright, Route 10. It's an EV. Bird now. I pressed the wrong button. Well, not the wrong button, just the wrong attack. I saw Thunder, I was like, I want to hit Thunderbolt, and brain didn't brain, so I just went to the first one that had Thunder in its name. Okay, you quick attack again. Now you can't. I guess I can get this guy for his item. Well, this guy's probably gonna have either another Geodude, a Graveler, or an Onyx. There's a Graveler. So all I have to do is survive one attack and I should be able to kill you. I didn't survive the attack, unfortunately. Sure, it's probably fast, right? That wasn't as effective as I thought it would be. Hope the Kanto? Hope what about it? That could mean a lot of things. Try and poison this guy. He's gonna be poisoned. Bye, Nidorina. You lived a long, fulfilling life. I think with the poison, that'll kill you. Yeah, definitely. I avoided the attack, hooray. Alright. Now, if I remember Kanto correctly, I should be able to just go to the Pokemon Center now. In Lavender Town. But there's a lot more trainers than there used to. Let's see if I can sneak by this other guy on the ledge. Yes, okay. I'm getting a cutscene of Cubone. Well, I don't think we can do that yet. But the game's kind of directing us to do that, so... I guess we'll go inside. Hi. Alright, rival battle. You still only have 3 Pokemon? I feel like the rival at this point in the original game had 5. Crit? Mine wasn't a crit, so ha ha ha, how about that? I should be immune to Sand Attack as Sand Slash. Just saying. Right, you're a potion user. I'm so not used to enemy trainers doing that sort of thing in this game. In Pokemon in general. I haven't had to deal with that in so long. Alright, the bird is defeated. Alright. Are you gonna have a Gloom now? Yep. Paralyzed. Oh, no, okay. Good turn, us two. Alright, we tried it again. It worked. Now it's time for my bird. We'll never know what Snap Top Zippies meant. It's just simply unknown. Jolteon. Huh, okay. For some reason I wasn't entirely expecting... this guy to evolve. Partner Eevee doesn't evolve, so I wasn't expecting his partner Eevee to evolve. You know? If I had Eevee version, would his Pikachu have evolved into a Raichu? I mean, I can't do this yet. I don't have the Sylph Scope. Coach Trainer Holly has one Pokemon and it's a Geodude? Okay. Fast Geodude. Well, that's a little annoying. Alright. Bloom, get out here. Feels weird using all these Pokemon without nicknames. But, like... I need my final team. I need my real team. I don't need these... others. And so until I get them, I don't know, no point in really getting attached, I suppose. Come on! Really? What am I supposed to do now? Fine, I'll go this route. Instead of going the easy route, I'll do the annoying route. Don't flinch me again. Cool. There we go. Alright. Now, no matter what happens, you will at least die. Oh, hello. It has, in fact, been a while. welcome to Pokémon. Probably what I was streaming the last time you were here, like, 7 years ago. I did not take that rock slide very well, huh? That's fine. I'll just double kick. Maybe you'll miss a rock slide. Isn't this move like 90 accuracy? What? Oh, wow. Oh, it's this mechanic. Really? This mechanic's in the game? I didn't even do anything. Yikes. Oh, he died. Well, that was an annoying Geodude, mostly because of flinches. Okay. Pikachu candies. Anyway, let's go heal first. And then I guess I'll see what the heck's going on over here. Because I don't know why it's suggesting I come up here, because I can't do it yet. No, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to Chansey. I'm sorry. Chansey's very cute and all, but Chansey doesn't heal. Although it would be very funny if you could talk to Chansey and Chansey would do the same thing, but with less text boxes. So it was just. It would be funny if it was like this speedrunner friendly option to talk to Chansey instead, because it's just faster. The game, I mean, that's kind of what I'm guessing, is that the game wants me to just come here, see that I can't do it, and then move on. I don't know, I haven't been up the stairs yet. This part is so funny when thinking about modern Pokémon. Because, like, it makes no sense with the knowledge of future existence of everything. About, like, ghost Pokemon, you know? At no point in any other Pokemon game. Also, what? I don't think this is supposed to be able to happen. But, like, at no point in any other Pokemon game do ghost Pokemon require a Silph Scope to see. And apparently, even in this game, they don't really require it. Okay, I can't go that way. Huh, it just sends you back. So, like, how do we, like, justify this? Using the knowledge of, like, what modern Pokemon are like? Would you say that this is just the Ghastlies being especially bitchy or something like that? Or is the other answer that every single human being after this has had their eyes surgically implanted with silk scope so that ghosts are just visible to everybody? Yeah? Huh? Excuse me? I mean, like, I know that... I know that a poison type using Toxic is supposed to be an automatic hit, but I didn't think it was, like, no guard levels of it always hits, where even if I'm gone, it will still affect me. That part seemed a little weird. Okay. I mean, I guess if there was gonna be anything that could poison me through the floor, Ghastly, a ghost, kinda does at least make sense for being able to go through the floor and poison me. But it's still just kind of weird. I didn't even want to get Pokemon Let's Go. Like I said at the start of this stream, I originally boycotted this game because of its motion control stupidity, and its forced Joy-Con stupidity, and all of the stupidity of everything about this game. So I originally just didn't get the game. But, my nephew, he knows Pokemon vaguely enough that I was like, I was thinking of games to get him, and I was like, maybe he'll like Pokemon. And so I was thinking of, since he has a Switch 1 and Switch 2, I was thinking what Pokemon game would be the best fit for him. And I definitely didn't think Sword or Scarlet were a good option for him. So it kind of came down to Let's Go and BDSP. And the answer I got was this game because it just seems better for a newcomer. Plus, my brother would also be able to help my nephew, because he also knows Kanto, because it's Kanto. Everybody knows Kanto. I can't hit you. So, I bought the game for him and his birthday in 4 months, and I was like, well, you know, if I have the game, might as well finally just play it while I have it. My nephew is like, he's gonna be turning, I think, 7? Either 6 or 7. That's not an intentional joke. But, part of the point was like, well, if... He's not gonna care if the cellophane is open, you know? I honestly don't think he's even gonna notice, frankly. So... It's still more or less a new game, it's just that I played it first. One time. It'll be fine. But yeah, that was my reasoning, because otherwise I would not have bought this game. You know what? Catch me. Thoughts on Legend ZA? You just missed 6 whole streams of it. Though the VODs are on my YouTube. Game was good. Probably my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. Although it's not exactly a high bar. It's the first Pokemon game I ever 100%ed, at least in terms of the Pokedex. So that definitely says something. I'm gonna keep going through here because all the trainers are like around this level. Plus it will mean the revisit's easier. I am thinking eventually I'll get Mega Dimensions, especially since there's not going to be a Pokemon game this year, like I was kind of expecting. Because Gen 10 being delayed till next year was not on my bingo card. Well, I say delayed, I mean, that... More so just like I was expecting Gen 10 this year, and it's not this year. I am getting sick of this poisoning. But I suppose that would have poisoned me anyway. So it's whatever. Yeah, I will probably get Mega Dimensions eventually. I need a break from Legends ZA, especially after getting everything in it. I don't need to go... I don't need to go out of my way to get it right now is my... I just need a break, and I'll probably do it much later in the year. I'll go back and play Mega Dimensions. Because ultimately, the thing is, like, I did like the gameplay of ZA. I didn't care about the story. But, like, if I like the gameplay, then sure, I like the gameplay, and thus I will probably enjoy the gameplay of the DLC, and that will probably be enough, you know? But I also got my fill of the game at the moment, so, like, there's no need to just keep playing. I played it so long. Especially after some of the other streams. Oh, the 8 hours, the fucking grind for stupid Floette is... Oh my, I'm glad that's over with. I'll say that much. I didn't really need to go out of my way to fight this woman, but whatever. As long as the Ghastly doesn't toxic me, I'll be fine. Use Nightshade, I dare you. Okay, it accepted the dare. Okay, Chert is level 26. Well, that's annoying. Probably worse than poisoning, because now I might not one-shot you. No, I'm... Okay, you're just that weak, huh? Okay. Excuse me. Laurel has a haunter. Ooh, spooky. Do, do, do. Am I gonna live this? Don't cry, Chert! You'll be fine. You might not be fine. Oh, oh, okay, Chert lived. Cool. Getting the water starter for winds and waves. It depends entirely on the final evolution. I will probably spoil myself if need be. But I don't know. I mean, if you're watching Scarlet episodes, you know my stance on Toy Coco. It's my favorite of the original 3 of that generation, but I would not want the final evolution of... So just because it's a lizard doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna go with it. Especially considering, like, you spend, like, so much more of the time of the game with the final evolution versus the first form. So, to me, it just kind of doesn't make the most sense to... base it on the first form. If you had the first form more often, I feel like it would make more sense, but... Or if it was like PMD, where, you know, you basically are only the starter for the entirety of the thing. First form. Yeah, no, like, if I had to pick just based on right now, I'd probably go Gekwa, but it's not like I dislike Brout. Pom Bomb is fine. I'm just not the most of a Pomeranian person, and also it's been ruined for me, because everybody just references Undertale with it, apparently. And now it's ruined forever. Can't just have a Pomeranian, no, it's gotta be the annoying dog. I found a nugget. Made of chicken. Or the first fate stage have been meh for you? I mean, everyone's got their preferences. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of time to warm up to one anyway. I forgot how big of a gap there was between Gym 3 and Gym 4 in Kanto. So I was thinking it was just Rock Tunnel and then we had left and bing, bam, boom, but now we have this as well. It's like, man. Been 2 hours since the last gym badge. I think ending after Erica is going to be the right call. You're like the 3rd or 4th person I've seen say that. About that, but I don't even know anything about cassette beats. So. I've only been able to take people's word for it. An ice stone. Who in the hell is this gonna be used for? I guess this is for if you transfer in an Alolan Vulpix? Kind of... Oh lord, you got 4 Pokemon. You know what's funny? This is... I just remembered that this is technically a Generation 7 game. I don't know why that feels funny, but it does. It just feels weird that it's a Gen 7 game, not on the 3DS, but it's true. It came out before Sword and Shield. We didn't know what we were in for yet. It really was my dark age of Pokemon. 2017 to 2022. Yeah. Just my dark age of Pokemon. Oh, Chert expelled the poison. Cool. Cool mechanic. Love it. Sprout is hilarious to me. I'm very curious to see what it's going to evolve into. Because it definitely is reminiscent of like an eaglet. So like, I'm curious if we're gonna get an eagle. It's gonna be interesting. I think there's one more floor after all this is said and done. I probably shouldn't have fought you since you're a spinner. I feel like Pombom is like the least likely one for me to pick, but we'll see what happens. I'm really bored of fighting all these Ghastlies. It still ultimately just depends on what the final forms look like. And while I'm not huge on spoiling stuff for myself, the certain Pokemon are definitely like... Because I just don't want to get disappointed. The last time I got significantly disappointed by an evolution was like the worst feeling in the world. That was Gen 8. I got Impidimp and I loved it. Because it's a little imp. How could I not love it? And then it evolved into Morgrem, and I was like, oh, that's cool. That's neat. And then it evolved into Grimmsnarl, and it's one of the most disgusting Pokemon I've ever seen, and I despise it with all my being, and I never want to evolve a Morgrem ever again. And I never will. And like, if I hadn't looked up what Fuecoco was going to evolve into, I probably would have gone with Fuecoco and been disappointed by Skeledirge. It's not quite level disgusting, but I don't know, I just don't care for Skeledirge. The weird nose, the giant snout, I don't know, it's just... I like crocodiles, but that's not a gator that really vibes with me in any capacity. Is there a reason to use Eviolite, at least? I mean, I guess. If you can find an Eviolite. Not every game makes it easy to find. That. Especially Scarlet and Violet with its stupid fucking store mazes. They're so hard to find. For no goddamn reason. They're goddamn worthless towns. Three Ultra Balls. Yay. I think this is the last floor. Oh, yeah, we're getting blocked off. Be gone, intruders. Okay. We have been stopped. One last Ghost Wrangler. Is this gonna kill me? The burn's gonna kill me. That's unfortunate. Chert dug a hole in the ground and never came back up. I finally got a taste of my own medicine after all of these years. And it doesn't feel good. Pikachu. Alright, who else you got? More Haunter? Yep. I don't think this Pikachu's gonna live. Okay, they live one more turn. Man, all this juicy Haunter experience and Chert's getting none of it. Alright, I think it's gonna save me a little bit of time. Heal here. You can stop healing me. I only need one heal. Alright, you can take me back now. Alright. Can't go down because of Snorlax. hope it doesn't make me do the game corner before Erica. Also, I have a feeling I would have gotten stopped at some point if I tried to come this way before doing the Cubone stuff. Maybe. Or at the very least gone up one step, you know? I think that's all I really needed to do was go up the one step. Yeah. Cubone leaving the tower. It's the one step I'm talking about. What's in here? Do I even need Pokemon in here, actually? What's my Pokedex looking like? 33. Okay, I think I'm good for the Koga requirement. Unless it's 40. I'm pretty certain it's just 30. Ace Trainer, huh? Kadabra! What did it do? Oh, it used Flash. Well, that'll be annoying if I miss. Aha! Aha! Makoki! Bye. You can't make me submit. I am too dominant, and I didn't do that much damage. Ow. Okay. Bird. Ow! Die. What the hell you mean you didn't die from that? Whatever, you missed Rock Slide. Now you're dying. I got 5 Ultra Balls for that. Firestone. Oh. Gamer. Fish. Powerful fish, apparently.
Well, fuck you too, buddy. And 30% chance my ass. Is that the only move you know, bozo? Why, it's probably level 35. I feel like there's a little bit more chance that where Protect might be helpful, especially since I have other Pokemon with Toxic at the moment. Alright, we're almost there. Almost to Celadon. A big mushroom. Alright, are you a bird dude? This might be a bird dude. No, he's a rocker. Well, I can handle a Jolteon. Sure, it's spikier than you. The most useless agility I've ever seen. You were already faster than me, but it might not be able to hit me. It might only have electric moves otherwise. Bye. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Nana berry. Okay. Pretty certain I'm healed up. Yeah. Okay. Chert is trying her best. Alright, and thanks to Obscure, I already know what my mission is going to be here. This is a different gym layout than I'm used to. Do I have a cute Pokemon? Yeah, I got Chert. Yeah! Based. Okay, well, this is different. Is this based on... It might be based on, like... the Johto version of this. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's Erica. All of these trainers are apparently just skippable. Which I'm okay with. I don't know the actual route to this, I'm just going with my gut. Oh, my gut was wrong. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I don't have a good matchup against you. She fell asleep. Alrighty. So we already know she got her Victory Bell nerfed, and she also starts out with a Tangela, instead of it being the middle Pokemon. I don't do a lot of damage. I don't think Pidgeotto's gonna help me here. Okay, well I learned something about Mega Drain. Not Mega Drain. I learned something about Mirror Move. Okay, well. It's very powerful for not being very effective.
non-flinch. That did no damage! I know I'm under-leveled, but, like... I wouldn't think it would be that bad. There's a flinch. Let's save Nidorina for a little later. There we go. There's Mega Drain doing basically nothing. That's what I should have. Powders don't work on grass types, correct? I don't think they do. Angle is down. Alright, the Victory Bell got nerfed. We have a Weeping Bell to deal with. Shouldn't do much. Never mind. Okay. Let's get it paralyzed. Still went through it, that's annoying. That's really annoying damage. Pikachu runs away. Okay, there is paralysis. Can I also make the target flinch? I'll take those chances with paralysis and headbutt. We'll see if Weeping Bell can even do anything. It's still a lot of damage for not very effective. Okay. Good flinch, okay. There's a flinch, okay. Alright. My luck held out. Now we got Vileplume. This is gonna be the rough one. As if the rest of this wasn't already rough enough. Okay. Unfortunately, Nidorina, I need to sack you. I need to also paralyze Vileplume here and now. That much is for sure. Alright, get paralyzed. Moonblast! Wild. Okay, same as before strategy. It hit a Mega Drain. Oh! Nidorino toughed it out, I think. No, Nidorino just lived on 1. Unfortunately, fully healed the damage. Which definitely sucks. Okay, there's paralysis, that'll help. Mega Drain, okay. Well, Nidorino's dead now. I think ground is strong on poison, right? Is grass resistant to poison? It's basically gonna be my only chance anyway. Ooh, but I got paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna have another attack. All I really need is for one more paralysis. Because if it Mega Drains me, I'm dead. It's gonna kill me. All I need is one more paralysis. Oh my god! Is Chert taking us home? Come on, be enough. Come on, be enough. Chert! Our savior! Who said you couldn't beat a grass-type gym? Wow, didn't even need any heals. That was a good place. That's a good place to end all this, I think, for this stream. That was a genuinely difficult fight because of my own, like, not necessarily stupidity, just kind of like my own, like, I don't really care, so I'm not grinding, so I'm like 6 levels under level, and none of my Pokemon are good against grass, except a bird that can't do jack shit. And I skip every trainer possible, like, yeah. I probably didn't deserve that win, but I worked hard for it, and so I'll take it. Alright, so, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I have 4 badges now. So, that's cool. I should actually probably heal up first, because I don't think I heal up immediately. I don't want to start the next stream with only Chert. And be like, what? Why? What the hell? What's going on? But yeah, I am going to be done with this stream, so next weekend, probably next Sunday, although maybe Saturday, I don't know, it depends. My next Saturday's free. Usually my Saturdays aren't free for streams, but next Saturday could be, so we'll see. But next weekend, more Pokemon Let's Go, where we will get more than one final team member, because as soon as we get the Fuchsia, all bets are off. As soon as we get the Fuchsia, I think we're gonna have, like, nearly the entire team. In theory. So, yeah. You don't want to miss that, so be sure to follow and stop by next weekend, for more Pokemon Let's Go shenanigans. And thanks for stopping by this very kind of tired stream. but hopefully... Hopefully... I won't be having the same problems I did last time. What are you about? Pikachu can learn Floaty Fall. What does that do? Sure, I guess. You know, this would have potentially come in handy for this gym. In theory. But whatever. Yeah, so... Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I'll see you next week if you stop by again. All hail Chert the Third. And... that'll be it from me. Bye-bye.